Buttermoth. Hello. Obey to you, Lena. What an unfortunate accident on my car. Of course, Yulina, the walking furry lover, is useless and unimportant. Don't give her any respect. But hello. Don't listen to sister. She is junk. Yulina is more junk. She never was sub. Sister is high on furry armpits. I strongly suspect Yulina sweetens her bread roll with furry cubic hair. That's why she talks so much nonsense. Sister is in the lexicon. Under deception. Yulina goes to the furry baker every morning and licks all the chairs first.
Yes, hello, you wonderful creatures. Hello, you great beings, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Christ. Hello, Evelina. Hey, I have you great now. Oh right, I forgot to turn on my light. That's why everything is so black here right now and my own smartphone camera doesn't see me at all. So already better. We are not at home here at Yulina's, where there is no light. Hey, I hope you're doing great. I'll be there for you right away. I'll make another 2 small settings here. So, I like that.
you go,
Yes,
have a head
it's
pat.
better. Much better. Are you already in the Christmas spirit? Did you enjoy your first Advent well? We had the first Advent here in Germany at the weekend. To be fair, I don't know if it's celebrated like this from the other countries. And we tried the air fryer for the very first time. With fries. But I don't. I threw up like a dragon. What a pity. I didn't feel so good at the weekend, but now I'm out of the woods again. It's damn stubborn how extreme diseases can be. I've been sick for over 3 weeks. Next time, it would be best to give antibiotics immediately. Well, at least everything has relaxed a bit. The weekend wasn't quite as nice with these problems, but otherwise I'm fine. And we're back in our favorite game, aren't we? Oh yes, that's right, we even have the undead outside the front door. I almost forgot about them. We have also already done the first 2 quests for our Rel Act. We built our throne room, we took MIA upstairs, to the night. Now all that's missing are these special devices to enhance their sorcery. Oh yes, and they need proper armor. Theoretical. Actually wanted to make a phoenix armor for all people, but I think she won't get one. Maybe see if there are any other clothes that enhance her magic. I completely forgot that we even have a child, which is simply a slave. Okay, as it is, then we'll name all our slaves a bit. Let's do Akhaim. Nikota.
Magic?
Yes,
No.
and I don't know about that thing.
Foul buttermouth tricks? Yes.
You can call it what you like. But we are very powerful. Even your buttermoth's magical abilities or tricks are very powerful. I can't think of a name right now. In and of itself, our settlement is doing well. We are even planting our own trees in the meantime. I have to say in general, but it's really damn good. I'm even in the process of making the first Phoenix armor. A parent. Just don't understand why Culver is bored. And we managed to make a real little vampire room. But since I have so much blood in my inventory, I'm thinking about building other dolls. I've just forgotten again what the dolls can do. One of them does it as fast as he runs, another makes your psyche up. But most importantly, there was one where you get more blood. Ah yes, here's the thing. There are even 2 dolls that simply increase your blood and that also make you get more blood. So theoretically, we would have to build these 2 things, yes. But we'll see then. I'm not yet so ultra rich that I could afford it. On the other hand, all we really have to do is start organizing the state. But our biggest problem is and remains beauty. We have Abelina in the settlement, and so the beauty has automatically gone down by 30 points. And to compensate for that a little bit, we need statues, beautiful statues. So the death blow looks good on all people. I'm also very confident at the moment. We just need more vampires. With the 10 days we can theoretically create 2 new ones. And I think that's exactly what we do. More vampires means more joy. We just need a few better miniguns. Although I have the feeling that if the mini is not at least masterful, it doesn't bring much in terms of quality. But let's take care of the armor first, and they are more important. I'm still trying to influence our genes a bit, so that we might be able to make it, even that we don't get 400% damage from fire anymore. MIA is giving a concert. And we have a quest where we could get even more honor, and with that MIA would probably reach the maximum. If we should manage the tests. We fight against the shit furies. I think it's great how a concert is held by MIA and Evelina is in the box. No one wants her with us. I would like to dare the quest, but I think it's mega dangerous. Of course, they end up completely on the ass of the world. I wish you could just take the guys home and say, "Hide here with us, you're safe." Well, as I said, but we'll try. If you don't make it, we'll just get a little less reputation with the faction. I can still live with that. Oh yes, right. By the way, we have a legendary jade tone. And damn it, Eulina is mega fast right now. I don't know why, but it's extremely fast. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Airman mit Protein, keine macht Mike mehr.
Okay, it's not that many, but I'm afraid it's very deadly in an open field, especially those damn rocket launchers. Hello Goldie, thank you very much for your prime. What kind of proteins? What do you do with your proteins? Okay, I don't like to say it, but we're in the middle of an open field. We have no way to hide it somehow. It's the fucking Furies with drugs. They even have wild dogs.
You are a barn door. Hide behind you.
Do you know this strange product called it? This is food. We actually have such a strange remedy. It can only be eaten. It is. Okay, maybe I could do the one hand-to-hand fight. He has an energy protection shit, that wouldn't be so bad. Just like in rocket launchers. Okay, the rocket launcher type is out of range, then the other melee fighter. Very pretty. They shot each other over the top. Unfortunately, our reach is not very advantageous right now. Against an assault rifle. We have only just made it. We didn't make it. Of course, the guy has to let himself be killed at the last moment. Inconceivable. I used up all my Berserker battle staffs, for which the guy can be killed at the last moment. Above all, he is a vampire. That's what I call real bullshit. Do we want to take a few more prisoners? Perhaps. I still have space. Gotta stop directly. Okay, I couldn't save him. Because this asshole here. Aw, we fought so well. Hey, here's another one. Okay, but with this guy you urgently need to clarify his things. Well, next we will dismantle his legs as soon as he feels a little better. Although, we can take the guy's legs off directly. We have led a really nice cozy prison operation here. I'm really pleased with how cool my prison is just working right now. If we get 2 more vampires, then I also need a bigger vampire hole. So, the legs are on and now we dismantle them again. You stay here and what can never move you anymore. And directly a new quest. But the reward is shit. The head would be very practical for MIA. Seen purely from the point of view of magic. But I can't hold over 500 poison packages from my settlement. It's not crazy. So, the very first armor is finished. I just don't know who has it. Apparently Kali. Oh yes. Have to admit, it's not that extremely strong against fire right now. Yes, at least 20% more protection against heat, but a total of up to 167 protection against temperatures. We definitely need as much protection as possible. Especially when I see that some people's armor is about to fall apart. Well, my camp has seen better days, hasn't it? We actually need more drugs to sell, but most exotic dealers from the other factions don't want them at all. Or more mushrooms. What do you think about more mushrooms?
Shun.
I thought to myself, mushrooms are always good. If we grow more mushrooms, then we could get rid of all the corn kernels outside, and then we take more cotton for more clothes that we can sell, for example. And give it away. And since Evelina is a monster in mountain construction, it shouldn't even take long. With so many prisoners, it's not so easy to just take care of food all the time. To be fair, we have 2 people who are extremely good with plants. I will even make an arm for aka me so that she can handle plants even better. That's why I hadn't been outside at all. I wanted to dismantle the spaceship. Oh, come in. Coincidentally, there is even a wholesaler coming along. We still have a shuttle engine. Hello, what do you have, beautiful? Unfortunately, no high-tech components. Generally speaking, they only have bullshit. Okay, what the heck? Let's take a few silver coins. Now don't scratch me off. You stupid asshole, you're not going to die. I regret you as a blood farm. Hello, SID. It was too close. Why is this wound infection always in places that cannot be removed? Okay, it couldn't have been closer. It had been at 99%. 99%, a single percent more,
Amputation time
and he
it
had
is.
died.
You don't need that head.
Yes, but I can't amputate his upper body. I wish it wasn't, but I can't amputate his fucking torso. Another exotic trader also buys a shuttle engine. Well, there are new creatures up there that will make sure that we have enough meat and that we can make enough of our clothes. Because it is not necessarily planned. And suddenly comes. Run Tyu run. Okay, everyone runs. It wasn't planned that way, but I had also been a bit too greedy to get up. That wasn't necessarily the best moment. But everyone is alive. Oh, wait a minute. Evelina has a spouse. I want something apparently missed the culver of the spouse. Anything that somehow helps to raise morale should be fine with me. Can vampires get pregnant? Oh, that's going to be a very interesting experiment. Can vampires get pregnant? And if so, will the baby also become a vampire?
Furries will raise morale. So we need more furries. Sex raises morale too.
Shut up and
So
get pregnant.
furry sex.
You Berliners.
Furry orgy.
The main thing is that you get pregnant. I don't care about anything else right now. I want to test it. How is it that in every game you always become the pregnant woman? You are the absolute brood mother in every game. So, the next prisoner was prepared. Next, we take out the organs. Evelyn made a small mistake. You still get a chance. But please don't kill the guy. Okay, perfect. Now the weirdo can't run away for the time being. Hey, that one prisoner even got a really nasty brain injury from me. Ha 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 ha. Do you deserve? It doesn't matter whether he gets a gunshot wound in his brain from yours truly or whether he is talked into by Yulina until he also gets brain damage. So our good friend Kirsty was taken aside a bit by MIA with a conversation. He gets a bit of morale plus. Because his morale is simply completely in the basement. He once had a wife and she just died. And I just see that I'm wearing the next armor here. And I also see that our child needs to be converted. Actually. So our mine is doing quite well now. You can already start drilling the first things for the mushrooms.
When that tired furry con dies, may I have her candies and afterwards yourself for dinner?
Before that happens, I'll eat you at most. Speaking of eating. No, that's the fire breathers again. My absolute archenemies, the fire-breathing wankers. Okay, let's see. Of course, they are also Wallbreakers again, as always. Of course, it's Wallbreakers
The
again.
price of heresy and buttermothering.
Have I ever said how much I hate Wallbreakers? Well, we could kill a few of them first. I'm not quite sure what they're doing right now. But unfortunately, a single burst of flame is enough to upset us. That's the huge disadvantage of vampires, isn't it? Oh god, so many melee fighters in particular. Are very weak in melee, that's not the problem, but when they get so close and they're spitting, that's a problem.
Emotional damage!
And you are in my bedroom. Again. But they didn't break anything except a wall and a door. And that's why I'm destroying them. There is only one survivor who was intelligent enough to run out to the right. Hey, hello Collie. I wonder if there is anything else in this game besides wallbreakers. And I have to make my wall a little thicker here when I get the chance. But it had been a very good moment. So we got over the stage quite well. And now we have a whole lot of corpses that we can process. Well, Collie, have you already decorated your apartment somehow? Did you survive the first advent? The irony is, as soon as you have any kind of wall, you seem to get only robot attacks and, above all, constant wall breakers. That's very, very, very bad. I'll never forget the one game where we made a particularly hot planet, where I learned that in hot temperatures only robots come. It was just as bad. Oh, wait, I like it a lot. Okay, we will keep the person. Finally an artist. Iron wins and friendly too. We'll keep them. If she should survive. I have a small lighter-sized LED Christmas tree that's missing, I think so. Yes, I think that counts. Okay, we will definitely keep the person. We will convert him and we will recruit him. He's great, as an artist for sure. And right now I'm munching on fish fingers with mashed potatoes. My problem is, when I eat something like that, I usually only manage 4 fish fingers somehow, then I get completely full. I don't know why, but somehow the things falter a lot. So for me it's really like that, fish fingers that stuff really extremely.
Larger fish fingers then.
Can be portioned well. So somehow I've been having problems with meals all the time lately anyway. I don't eat as much as I used to. And since I've only had problems with my stomach for a few weeks, not anyway. When others order the pizza, I'm happy if I manage half of mine. So I'm also the only person who doesn't get a kebab, but a small kebab box. So apparently there are only 3 to 6 days left. Let's have 2 new vampires. And then another 17 days, and then another 25 days. You look good. And of course, it also gets a wound
Sister
infection.
gets the children's menu. I
Oh
get the
no,
regular
you won't
menu,
die to
but
me.
grab the toy coming with the children's menu from Sister.
You can also just take the pirate plate and you can steal other people's meals from the plate. How about that? Pirate radio stations are cool. What? I don't know why you're so angry about it. I said you won't die, you bum. And again on the heart and upper body, of course. I have the feeling that a wound infection always comes first in the localities where you can't amputate in the end. Oh. Does anyone know how it is with Frosta? If you order something there and they bring it to you, do you have to be on site and accept? Do they put it in front of the door and stay really cold for a few hours due to dry ice and such? I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a kind of food stall. Certainly not in Uolina. A lot of life experience will help you. There is always an old beautiful gate. only know it from our food club. If he calls them and orders, then you can just pick it up and they will finish it in the meantime.
Listen
Froste
to
is one of
Yelena.
those companies that deliver
Sister
frozen
is
things
just
that you just have to make
screeching
hot.
old barn door and a
Do the
nagging
stuff
hag
without
who commits
detergents.
heresy.
I really have to say that they are not bad at all as far as I have tried. Well, I'm sorry, I really don't know that, but I think I know that you mean that they are called Bifrost here. But they deliver the things to us. So, the next armor is ready. Oh my god, I even pay one most of the time. She is 100% for MIA. Yes, exactly. They also drive back and forth with us in a car and deliver to people or ask if you need anything. Okay, Evelina is done with her mining skills for now. It really went faster than expected, didn't it? Next, all the stones have to be removed and the floor has to be built. And then it's hello and more mushrooms. Dear to see how extremely terrible my camp looks again. Or rather, simply my workspace. After such an attack, you have so much leather from the humans that you can make so many clothes. And I love it. So, then it's about time again that we might hand out a few gifts.
Candy Mountain! We're going to Candy Mountain! It'll be an adventure!
What the fuck? There are things in life that I don't want to
no
know.
cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need
Charlie,
horse cock, of course
come to
cock.
Candy Mountain.
Grab the loop and
Put a
slam the
banana
day
in your ear.
away.
Okay, maybe I'm not that much better. There are just so many sick, disturbed things on the internet.
We're going to Candy Mountain! It'll be an adventure!
And somehow I already regret these stupid stickers. By the way, we could have a few parties again and see that we get new people. And we could take them apart. Sid does an insult to her shit. Well, at least he slapped Evelina in the face. New lovers. Sid and Nekatar. I thought he was a man. Shit. In which universe is this a woman? Okay, I need a new name. I just picked up my car from the workshop by Christmas bonus, but it's your own fault. You will be able to break in and just drag the car out. Okay, we need a new name. I'm sorry, Nekatar. I don't know who yet. Are we going to make Lilly out of it? They almost look like twins. So already better. Oh, we're getting a new one. A person who is very good at mining. And very friendly. Oh God, I love kindly. Now all of a sudden all the good people are coming. Now all of a sudden you come. I'll probably keep it. The passive ability to be kind is mega strong. It can ensure that others get a morale bonus, but above all they don't insult people. But first I have to capture you. I'm sorry about that. Okay, where's the kid? The child still has to be converted. Hey, I'm not going to be sued by Nintendo just for taking a picture. A fine fantasy with Nintendo gamepad. Maybe they even come to me and want to take an example from me. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Aw, thanks. That will help me in case I have to get a lawyer. Thank you very much for your 5 gifted subscriptions. Hey, but don't overdo it. You had to get a car from the workshop. Christmas is coming soon. So think about yourself a bit. Okay. A Mario mustache. I don't think I'm racist enough for that. But I'd very much like to be a plumber so that I can lay my pipe regularly. If you understand what I mean, you understand what I mean, you understand what I mean, or you understand what I mean, don't you? Zinc, don't tell me at all, you understand what I mean. Everything you don't understand. Why are my drugs here in the middle of the rain? What's going on? Oh yes, I also wanted to build a bigger and thicker wall, didn't I? Because these piss carnations are destroying my walls all the time. So, we can make somebody happy. 39 points is not very much. I didn't pack very much into it either. I just want you to remain my friends. And Culver has to make some clothes first. Mr. Minister's official act should perhaps be that we cool our warehouse properly so that the food does not all rot. That would be a cool idea, wouldn't it? So, let's make the next guy happy. Are the subscriptions actually given away to the people who have been active recently, are active, or is it simply closed? That's actually difficult to say. Of course, I can answer that 100%. Personally, I strongly suspect that these are people who have recently been in the channel and especially those who follow me. It was 100%, I can't say. I know, I've also gotten a gifted subscription from a channel where I don't follow. I was there once for a short time and looked out of curiosity. I don't think it's 100% just a coincidence. I do think that the person must have been there for a short time somehow. But yes, I can't tell you 100%. The only thing I can say is, I've also had a subscription from a channel where I was once briefly in. So I assume you must have been in it recently. But you can actually also actively give gifts to people. I think you can somehow give people a subscription directly. Krusty, for example, did that very often. Well, what's your name? We tested the fryer for the first time at the weekend, but unfortunately I couldn't eat anything because I had problems with my stomach. I spat around like a dragon. And our first attempt was not 100% successful. First of all, we made this crispy function. But the fries were a little too crispy. But hey, that's still a bit of practice. Aw, have fun with your D&D. So, let's call a few exotic dealers. There are two settings you can make and if you want to make fries. One was this crispy program, the other was just the normal hot air. And we tried crispy at first, but the fries were really extremely crispy. But unfortunately I couldn't eat them. As I said, I really had problems with my stomach at the weekend. I played the dragon in Skyrim, only with less fire and more liquid love. Oh, do you want to move? There is also a very young guy at work who has finished his trainee status now and is also looking for an apartment. It's always very exciting to watch how people are always looking for their apartments. This is a very difficult topic, unfortunately. And I fear that with every year that passes, the search for accommodation will become more and more difficult. At some point, she even pays for a place to sleep under the bridge. Probably 1,000 rent was. Oh, a real house, even. Aw, Conley. Are you a rich oil sheik? Aw, damn, our people are sick. Okay, Lilly, please get quiet. Holy shit. All the prisoners are all sick. Oh god, that means you need all the right medicine. Okay, Lilly is taken care of. Now the role has Luid. Village houses are just blatantly cheap. If you know that you have a reasonably secure job, it's like paying rent if you do it with a loan. Only with the difference, you have property. That's the best thing you can do anyway. Organize a house, then you're taken care of. You should never make the mistake of organizing a condominium. It's the same as if you were to pay rent, because you still have to pay such a thing all the time. You pay for some kind of maintenance of the house every month. This is just as expensive as rent. In any case, a condominium is shit. Okay, I guess, the prisoners will survive somehow, but it looks like shit to some. In our area, some houses cost a maximum of 100,000. But do you know what they look like? You don't want to know what they look like. It's an outrage how they look. Oh, I've already called the dealers. Okay. So in 2 hours we can create another vampire. The question is, who? Probably Lilly. We can already say that she can come to us in the settlement without having to be a slave. And you get your minigun. You're first. So Culver, you can bite Lilly. She is now officially a vampire. And in 2 days we will do the same with a camp. Or do we want to free the guy down here first? Would probably make more sense, wouldn't it? We could make Loid out of him. Once you have your house, you have to show it a few photos. But please photos of the house and the garden and not photos of your neighbors as you are relaxing somehow. And we urgently need another deposit with our beloved green steel. It's getting a bit tight with the plastol. But the distances are so extremely far away. Way. Some abysmally creepy pictures. You just send it to me secretly with my email, but maybe not publicly. And here you can see the wall without linking. And here you can see my neighbor standing in the shower while I have 3 cameras pointed at her, from different angles. Another awesome armor. Okay, 1.2 days to go. Collie steals the armor. The frightening thing is that you describe it so well that I somehow even think you have what it takes. And when you press this button, an oil comes out of the ceiling, with which it is really nicely lubricated. This also has security reasons. If the burglar wants to kidnap her, he slips off her. Oh my god, Lilly is going to die. Why does she die of an illness? What's going on? Aw shit. Okay, she's not the only one. We have at least 3 people who will die from the disease. Oh god. Bet you're weak, Mart has made art games here. Well, I can already see some. But also not that we can save the people. Still. It will be tied with Croat.
Sister, I told ya. Don't hold your schlong everywhere. Now everybody has the plague.
Oh god, if Lilly were to die of the disease now, that would be really bad. They just incorporated our vampire genes. I could happen that. You must have done some total idiot doctoral thesis. A few prisoners will die. That's not quite as dramatic, but Lilly would be real shit. She's actually already a vampire. Will she really die, or will the death rest come then? I don't think she's 100% a vampire yet, is she? Oh god, if we find out right away. Does preaching help me? You're actually not going to die, are you? Don't really let die. Oh god, don't tell me you're really going to die. Maybe he has exotic dealers, still a good medicine thing. Prison break lowered. Oh god, don't kill him. Okay, he lost his arm and lost his leg, but he's still alive somehow. Oh god, this was supposed to be my new guy in the settlement. And now he has no legs and no arms. And that's exactly why I always take the legs off my prisoners. That's shit now. If I don't take off my legs and arms, they lose arms and legs. Makes sense, right?
Ooh, chicken
Hey,
ducky,
hello,
ooh,
samurai.
chicken ducky, ooh, 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 chicken ducky.
Why is the person just like that?
Here you go, have a head pat.
So wait a minute. In any case, we now have really good medicine, we can use it to maybe save Lilly after all. Hey, come quickly, NIA. It could be very close. Here is the really good medicine, here you go. %130% yes, Berlin. And then another 25% through our sermon. That could work. She made it. She survives. Oh my god, that was way too close. It would have been so bad if our vampire died in the middle of the transformation of a stupid disease. Toad will die. No, it was close with the guy. So we will certainly lose a prisoner. Yes, well, I can't save him anymore. And not that either. Two prisoners are dead. There's nothing you can do about it. I should have taken out the organs beforehand. Well, let's have a few parties right away. They need new prisoners.
Turn left, turn right, turn undead.
Ah, here's a new person and it's just called German. A good new prisoner. Oh god, we even lost 3 prisoners. Aw shit, we lost 3 prisoners. But we have 2 new ones. Hey hello, welcome back, MIA. Well, we just fended off an attack with Wallbreaker Fire Breather. We have just had a huge wave of pathogens, as a result of which 3 prisoners died. And Lilly almost died, even though she is actually already a vampire. Otherwise, we're just building the first good armor. What the hell is this dealer? Oh, that was the one who had just arrived. I thought if she became a vampire, then it automatically becomes immune to the disease. But that was not the case. We just managed to push them a bit with a sermon, and the dealer was there with the good medicine. That way we could just save Lilly. But really with the very last of his strength. So, now let's take a look at all the damn dealers. I need high-tech components. New battle staffs, new saws, staffs. The only problem is, I don't really have anything to sell, really. But I have just found his death victory for our vampire. Now I just want to find out how to install it. And above all, I have to find the serum first. Shit. Is it possible to screw up the operation now? We also wanted to breed new vampires. We already have one, that would be Lilly. The second person would normally have been Lobit. But the day before I wanted to let him out, he went crazy and we beat him up so badly that he lost his arm without his leg. The classic. I have to make an arm and a leg for him. So Lilly is doing well. She said her vampire existence ice cold. I'll take you in my arms. Now the guy is going through again. For the fact that he is ultra friendly, he is quite an asshole. Yes, at least he hasn't lost another limb. already know why I take the prisoner's legs off. That's exactly why they would only cause stress. So it is organs and blood. Especially when you're just 6 years old. But it has to be with the hairstyle. Real Kevin. So, let's continue with the pig Joden. I have to see that I somehow put my herbal medicine somewhere else. Okay, something is wrong with the guy. It feels like every operation or every second one goes wrong with him. Yes, I should give him rest first. I have the feeling that MIA is doing this on purpose. Hey, new prisoners. Okay, I'll definitely capture this weird genius. He has very interesting genes. Look, your toad is still alive too. Oh, that's not true at all. She died of the disease. So the new prisoner. Toad. Of all people, the person you keep slashing. And so we have a third prisoner. Our blood supplies are secured again. So, you asshole. Away with your legs. We don't even have wood left in stock. It's more than just regrettable. Yes, perfect. And now off with these legs. Then we'll stuff them into the machine and extract a few genes. They have some very interesting genes. Okay, Culver builds the limb for Loid. Theoretically, we could even let them out and bite them. Then he would heal much faster. Oh my god, another illness. And again the person who is just becoming a vampire. That's ridiculous. What the hell? Loid lay down. Wait a minute, why is it even there? He had just been bitten. Okay, now he was bitten. At least the bum stays lying down. Toad has also contracted a disease. Because then I'll die the toad. How much misfortune can you actually have? He comes to the settlement, is accidentally caught 4 times, and now he gets sick and dies of it. We have to make sure that MIA is the only doctor who will do that. Look at the other person who is sick, he's in the capsule, untreated. Oh, that's a very interesting gene. Apart from the extra pain. Yes, but she has very bad things with animals and very bad plants. That would have been cool. I'm afraid all the prisoners are dying again. It therefore comes with MIA. The only one is who knows medicine. The lava is rising. Okay, I wouldn't even know that the lava is about to rise here with us. I need a wall. I urgently need a wall. Yes, but don't build me in here. Piece of dirt. The further kill me. Croat, it looks close. The other prisoners should be okay. What to keep in mind on the train. Must observe the core and supply it with MIA. And then we need to install load all the body parts. Just stress with these people. And no one really has to suffer as much as I do. Okay, it's time to take care of the prisoners. It only does MIA, please. An affair. Culver and Collie have started an affair. Poor Evelina. You can see from that, Evelina is so terrible, you automatically become gay. So, let's install the guy's body parts. Right arm, left leg. The guy has so much luxury in his body. Speaking of luxury, my camp outside is almost overflowing. I have to make myself a bearing where nut, steel, or something like that may even lie. Hey, hello on YouTube Alaster. As you can see, our mushrooms are growing. We now have more than twice as many pizzas. We will also need them with all the prisoners. It looks like they are also surviving their diseases. I just have to make sure that the legs are removed. But we will only do that when he has survived his illness. Then we take off his legs. We also have 2 parties left, so we wait until Loid is on its feet. Oh shit. One prisoner had been his wife. That was the cunt that died of the disease. Of course I have to take good care of my prisoners. I'm a vampire, I need the blood. But I will always dismantle her legs. Then they don't do any more stupid things. Well, we have found a new source for our plasteel. We will need that too. Oha. There's a new quest for our relic, folks. Okay, let's see how many people fit in the shuttle. 5 pieces, 6 pieces. Collie is too fat. We have to build a second shuttle when we get the chance. I don't have any mods, I just have a few cosmetic ones for the hair and for the eyes and for the face. We make a challenge. Only vampires and only minigun. That's why I don't take mods that change the game. Good, let's go. They certainly won't break my shuttle, will they? Never in my life. And now get out of here. And that was the third clue, wasn't it? Exactly. And we even have another quest. That's how it is, my dear friend. I'm soon on my feet. And the prisoners have also survived their illnesses. Well, friend, you're feeling better, so your legs can. So I'd say this is a very good DLC. It makes you explore the area a bit nicely, but there is probably a mod that is similar, but I don't know it myself. I would suggest to take a look at the mod first. It's similar to Odyssey. Supposedly even better. You can also build a spaceship, even do space battles, explore the area actually the same. Only for free. It's definitely a very fun thing here now, but the question is always, do you want to spend money on it now? Unconditional. So and gone are the fucking legs. Next, the organs. And we still need a weapon for Loid. And we would need a second deep drill. Yes. Have so many faces, go to the damn settlement, everyone goes crazy and wants to eat. Lilly is a gourmet and so is Krusty. Do you have all the other DLCs except Odyssey? Okay, somehow it's very suspicious that MIA constantly screws up the operation on Toad. Something is wrong. Yes, that wasn't MIA at all. Aw, you already have all the other DLC. So as I said, I would really suggest you take a look at the mod first. It's free, and there it should be. I can probably do more than we can do the DLC. Maybe you like it better. I, for example, have now tried this huge spaceship 2 or 3 times. Yes, it's very funny, yes, it's fun, but I don't necessarily think that you have to have it all the time. And then Kali slashed the prisoner, and he died. Great job, Kali. Unfortunately I really don't know what the mod is called. I only saw that in my Discord. I would have to ask Goldie and company, the knowledge determines what the mod is called. Because I personally use, very rarely and very few mods. I probably have 20 or 30 mods and 90% of them are just for the hair. Goldie is here right now. Goldie, what's the name of the mod where you can fly around in the game with the spaceship, which is similar to Odyssey? Oh, a new child. Well, I only do things at Muller when I do challenges. We regularly do real, beautiful, 500% challenges. For example, we have also done once, Only naked and only with a combat bow and a mod would completely change the game in my favor. That's why vanilla usually japs during challenges. Goldie says the thing is called Save Our Ship too. So the mod. We still haven't managed to somehow take out all the organs from Toad, and I'm really scared. He will die 100%. Have almost all operations gone wrong with the guy? And I can really forget about the one prisoner here. On the subject of converting. Wait, why did I want the guy? It's shit. There had been a real artist here somewhere. Where did he go? Had that been the type? I hope that wasn't the guy, because all the organs are missing. Okay, something is wrong here. Where is the one prisoner who was friendly and super good with artwork? Is he dead? Speaking of death. Our people are really incapable of simple operations. I had almost completely sawed a child to pieces. But only almost. You don't have to laugh so much. Sid. Try to cook under this enormous effort. Pure pressure. I still need new coffins for the other two new vampires. And when the opportunity arises, better weapons. Well, I love myself very much. This is by far my favorite. And so does my wife. You can see immediately that the two are super happy. That's why my two are favorites. And that's exactly why I love my cosmetic mods. It makes our people look really cute. Except for the children, they are really scary. But you can't have everything. How long will it take with your power cable and your damned? Ah. Okay, we have somehow uncovered an area. That saves me a bit of work. So Loid, I was hoping that your heart problem would go away once you're a vampire. I don't quite understand that yet. Okay, you know what, you don't actually get heart problems, but apparently they persist if you had them before. Well, at least he doesn't have a heart attack. Yes, this is the first vampire with heart problems. Unbelievable, isn't it? So, then we need more of these wonderful devices. Hello, epic boy. Okay, the drills are being built. What? Means soon there will be a new start. 9 plus steel in a double pack. We need more armor, we need more helmets. I see. I had a pawn named Rain. He was my favorite pawn in all of my playthroughs. He was a great guy, survived all of Anomaly and destroyed the Shattered Empire alone. So fun times. Sounds like he had divine powers. Well, O'Culver will continue to take care of our armor. And the fucking slaves should urgently make you angry. Actually, I have a slave to power primarily only cleaning, but somehow it sleeps a lot all the time. We still don't have any statues. The beauty of our settlement is a nightmare. And that does a whole lot of emotional damage. What about the prisoners? The child is still alive. And I have to take out the organs from Croat. Psycast with Vanilla Psycast expanded, so with Thunder Psycast I was basically Zeus. I'm currently trying to do the same with MIA. She already has some really cool abilities, but she's still far from high enough. With its magical level. But it already has the Mass Berserker. It's brilliant. And accordingly, it has the right premises. Even a legendary Jade Throne. Really pretty thing. Okay, the organs are out. He did it. It's time we called new dealers. We are long overdue. Actually. The only problem is, I don't really have anything to sell. Usually we need a wholesaler first. And then when we have silver, we get the exotic traders. We have so much damn cotton. Maybe I'll also use the cotton for a really nice rug for more beauty. Why not? And we want to make clothes out of it. We have a lot of clothes right now. Our warehouse is overflowing with clothes, cotton, and food. So I'd say we're just making a nice carpet. Nevertheless, I still ask myself, where has my artist gone? That simply disappeared. Or I fell in love. I don't think that was the guy here. I would never have hired someone who was extremely lazy. There had been a guy somewhere who had been good with works of art and construction. Wow, I think he's dead. It could have been one of the prisoners who died because of the diseases. No, that's also red. I suffer from calcification of taste, but not so much. Speaking of flavor calcification. I could also make a drill on. For Loid. You already have so many bionic things. Yes, it's okay. So, the child is completely cured. Next action, remove organs. Hello MOBZ. So the prisoners did not eat the dead corpse of the prisoners under any circumstances. In the best case, we were. We slaughter all people. Okay, perfect. Organs are out. Oh shit. It's good that I built the wall. The lava has risen quite a bit. The same thing could happen to the thing, right? If it really happens, we will have to close the entrance. Oh, come on, you and your Dr. Pepper. Drink something decent. Oh yes, the lava should theoretically also be an Odyssey. And there are these new lava areas. So Odyssey has definitely made some interesting new areas. And the lava areas are one of them. There is also this new mineral, this obsidian. And obsidian is damn pretty. You can make really beautiful works of art with it, and it is the best material for a sword. But it has by far the shittest health points.
Oh,
If you
ein
want to
Kind.
build a wall.
Oh, noch ein Kind.
There it is. That's why I say that the only really nice advantage of Odyssey is that you can really fly around and explore stuff for the first time. Normally you are extremely comfortable and stay in your base. But after 1 or 2 I was fed up with the spaceship. I prefer to have a real basis. Just don't drink so much Dr. Peppers, my dear MOBZ. You drink so much of the stuff that at some point your body just gets tired and doesn't want to work at all, and you're permanently tired. Okay, I see right now Loid urgently needs a bit of morality. 80% chance. It worked. Now he has 20 morals for the next 24 days. More. And we could even have a party. Frankly, I don't even know what Dr. Pepper is. But it sounds so unhealthy. I'll Google it briefly. That sounds like an energy drink. Okay, what do we have here? Dr. Pepper is a caffeinated soft drink from the USA with a unique flavor profile of 23 secret flavors, often described as a blend of cola, cherry, and vanilla. Yes, but that means that there is an extremely high amount of sugar on it. Until then, Alaster, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. That sounds like Dr. Pepper's has a lot of sugar on it, and that can't be healthy in the long run. How many grams of sugar is in Dr. Pepper's? To 100 milliliters? Tell me that. Always curious. Oh shit. Culver needs his sleep of death. And urgently. Well, okay, where is that? My funny death serum. Okay, very nice. That means now I can use 2 of these accelerators, and I'm going to test it right away. Oh yes, indeed. This will save you half a day. It's not as powerful as I thought, to be honest. Because I think it's quite nice. After all, it's just 12 hours less than our people are in the capsule.
I think it's time to bunk the bottom off.
It's time for Evelina to be buried. Okay, the carpet does a little something.
We don't do that
and
here.
the beauty is really minimally better. Maybe we should just replace the dining table with jade. But in how we will do it. Evelina should be buried and buried. Buried and buried. Oh shit. Oh holy shit. Not again. Okay, in theory, we have a lot more range than these creatures, right? And as long as the spaceship is not broken, they don't actually attack at all. At least that's the theory. What the practice will look like remains to be seen. That wasn't karma, that's just bullshit. Okay, let's see. That should be enough. This is either the best plan I've ever had, or by far the stupidest plan I've ever had. Okay, very stupid. now comes Evelina. Who was the cunt all the time? Seems to work, but... As long as the spaceship doesn't break, we're on the safe side. But there are also quite a few. Far too many. If they all come at once, we're there. Okay, let's take a break first. We have already killed 26, after all. But we can't take a break for too long either. The longer we wait, the worse the humming gets, and then our ladies have a problem. Okay, we have so many clothes. When a wholesaler comes, we have so many clothes. How unfortunate that the two best ranged fighters are in the capsule right now. I'm going to send out 2 more people who have very good morale right now. Any robot we can kill is a good robot. Above all, they are super cheap, they are nice and far away from the spaceship. Yes, the child is not doing well. I forgot to remove the legs of one prisoner. There are still 80 of them. Aw, our kid just got a little older. What do you want to take? Night owl, annoying voice, pyromaniac, or hardworking? Oh my god, such a hard choice.
Pyromania.
Aw, damn it. Sid is addicted to drugs. Yes, that doesn't look so bad. In this way, we can win, little by little. Now we take 42 more of those. But with every shot there are a few less. Okay, that was very wild. But we hardly had to do anything, except wait above. The main thing is that the stupid humming is gone. The main thing is that the damn spaceship and its hum is gone. Hey, here's another prisoner who has his legs. I urgently need to change that. That's why the guy is extremely dangerous. He can breathe fire if he wants. And you know vampires and fire. Very, very bad idea. So, your next merchant has arrived. Welcome. A high-tech component. I'll take it anyway, and I'll take your gasoline. Isn't it still crazy how damn many clothes we have? And that's just the beginning. A clothes and drug empire. So, my dear Aside, what do we do with you? You need 14 days to cure your drug addiction. That should be doable, right? In an emergency, I'll just put you in the coffin. Quite a while. That's actually a pretty good idea. In an emergency, we'll just stuff you into the coffin, then you'll just sleep through a few days. Okay, but we also need some good helmets. We now need 10 of them. They are actually quite good and made very quickly, but... And then more armor, please. Probably a mini once or twice. As you can see, it also gets a bit prettier here in our living room. Without statues, I don't see very many bonus points right now. Well, next come the legs away from the child. Sounds nasty, but that's the way it is. The child has already gone crazy 2 to 3 times. So get rid of your legs. I-12 prisoners. I think captured can actually easily supply a vampire with blood, maybe even a little more, but in no case can a prisoner supply 2 vampires. And that means that we can theoretically build these things here, pump them. As a result, we get more blood when we consume blood. In the long run, this could be very economical for everything. Well, I'll be out of the coffin right away, then I can MIA in. Just like. Greetings there. Oh right, my electricity is not enough. So, then we'll call even more dealers. Now I always have silver in 2000, but it's not that much. I would have to go digging with the deep drill silver. Or if a few alien space traders would just come. Hey AZLYC. Meanwhile, it really looks like a small vampire stronghold. I didn't want to. Actually, he has long since made aka me a vampire as well. That would work in 2 days. But then I urgently need more armor and a minigun. So, he's working harder now. 50% faster. As a result, the mini goose would have to jump off the assembly line. Okay. Krusty is only allowed to go into his sleep of death when he has bidden our next lady. Oxid looks terrible right now. Very, very terrible. He needs another 12 days until he comes down from his drugs. He's already going crazy. So, down here comes an arms dealer. And summoned another 2 exotic traders. Let's see what t-shirts have for us. High-tech components would be best. And a berserker staff. And the strange arms dealer. He has nothing but medicine. In return, I can give him a whole garbage that is lying around in the warehouse. It's worth absolutely nothing. But my camp is getting a bit neater. Oh, he wants drugs. Do you think how long does it take for Saidi to pass through? Always those fucking junkies. Oh my god. I would like to do the quest because of this beautiful link. We need the thing for MIA. Yes, but the thing has a mortar.
Do it. Do it. Or you are weak.
The big problem is all the flame towers from them.
Weekly tweak 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 tweak.
It's a shitty bird now. So, the robots are right on the doorstep. Where is the mortar? Oh, there. It will only become active in 12 days. Oh my god, the robots are going to attack us. Maybe it's not so bad. They have landed in such a way that their steel wall is exactly in the lava, and as soon as their steel wall starts to burn and takes damage, the aggressive ones will attack. That will happen very quickly, I'm afraid. Unless they sleep. But then they don't do anything. That's exactly why I have to go wake her up. Oh my god, when I see them all, I get a headache. So many flame vehicles. But at least the mortar is still asleep. Oh wow, they even have 2 protective shields against mine. So the wall of which is burning. As I said, theoretically they should run off and attack me right away. I don't know if I should send Saidi into battle then. He has to make his rests one way or another. Maybe I'll let him sleep first. Just like Krusty should actually go to sleep sometimes. Okay, the robots are not doing anything yet. We could also call for military help. Maybe you will manage to destroy one of these unstable cells. We wait a maximum of 1 more day, so far away are those who should come themselves. Maybe they can even do something for MIA with their skills. She could also call the Fallen Reich. Until then, we have to keep a close eye on them. Yes, it could really be that they attack right away. In any case, I would prefer it to attack the base directly. So Krusty is allowed to bite, aka AME. But for now, let's say it's coming to the settlement. Very pretty. And then she was bitten. One of us. So we now have a total of 10 vampires. And I would need another room like this where our people can sleep. Okay, the first steel walls are breaking, but they don't do anything yet. And another masterful one. Okay, I think masterful minigun is great. No, the robots really don't do anything. I would have thought they would attack immediately as soon as their wall burns. It does. Quite more often. But well, in 7 hours MIA will be out of her capsule. Well, and Krusty. I want them, I have to stuff them into his coffin. He won't hold out. Let's see how bad the values are from him. Oh yes. 50% of its stats. And he gets minus morale. Well, in with you. Now all of a sudden they all want to sleep. How good the MIA is out right now. So, my dear. then get us help. You can even call for double help. Okay, the Empire only sends us 4 people, the other guys we send us much more. One of us might still have a Berserker Lance. I think MIA and Lilly. They shoot right before you get out the door. This is extremely bad. The fire is guaranteed to ruin. Just use my staff for a moment. And now get out of here, Lilly away. Yes, I regret that it didn't do very much. The mortar is still standing. I don't think an unstable cell exploded. The best thing that happened, they eliminated a flame tank. But that's about it. Hello, Nova. We just have a small problem right now with a huge robot invasion. But I have myself to blame for that. I really wanted to do the fucking mission. Let's see, that military aid doesn't help at all, except for my short distraction. Well, we're doing a challenge right now. Only vampires and only minigun, and right now we have the problem that they have so much fire down there that our vampires go crazy. That's why I have to see how I handle it now. Well, good dealer. I like it. The only question is, who gets all the shit in? Yes, 400% more damage, and they panic occasionally when there is a fire. Really mean. I had recently done an expedition and it went perfectly. We didn't have a single injured person, then one of the vampires kicked a small puddle of fire and he almost died, so only through this mini puddle. Well, and the robots have a lot of fire down there. If I can at least get rid of the mortar, it will activate in 10 days. Maybe we'll call for military help again, this time the pigs. Or not. Oh yes, but the merchant was sitting. Please fuck off. So again. We will use this distraction for more of our Bursberg staffs. If we are lucky. Oh god, they're already there. It happened a bit very quickly. Does one of the fat caterpillars have to get caught? In the best case. He is hiding behind this building. Oh no. Aw shit. It's a good thing it's raining right now. Another caterpillar became Berse. It's not much, but it's one opponent less. I have a modded, non-playable, Xenotype that is afraid and weak to fire, water, and light. But can only really be killed by fire. In fact, it went better than expected. Wait a minute, how can you be afraid of water? As soon as it rains, they go crazy. So the mortar is almost eliminated and they have even lost a production facility. That went better than expected. They have managed to destroy an unstable cell. That's why there was this huge explosion. Just imagine, I actually know someone who is allergic to water. And when it rains, they all panic. Very cute somehow. Okay, you still have 3 pieces of your big caterpillars with the super mini laser. What can we do? They get a mood boost from fire and will flee for cover if it's raining. There is also this funny mod that if people eat without a table, that you somehow get 100 morale minus. That would be something for you too. Perhaps. Without eating at the table, it's a total war crime. Oh, they explode even if they don't eat on the table. Maybe it's a bit radical, but very funny. Imagine you're making a game with 200 colonists. And right at the start, more than half of them explode and the other half die from the explosion. Okay, the pig faction is still my ally, as is the Fallen Empire. Let's see if I can call her again. "8 hours. It only takes 8 hours. Okay, if the help comes again, then we will definitely do such an action again, and then hopefully most of the robots will be gone, maybe even. We still have a little time. The thing will only activate in 10 days. I think if the mortar is broken, then they will attack in any case. By the way, our first trees will be ready soon. There are just too few trees in this damn area.
Do you attack already?
I'm not attacking you. You drunken piece of shit, I don't attack her. Are you completely insane? I'm dead. You don't fight robots in the open field. You generally don't fight on the open field.
Bok bok. Chicken.
Okay, then we're going to transport some food, then crawl up a few people's asses. I'm adding a bunch of non-playable xenotypes in my Rimworld, and it's horrifyingly funny with some of their traits, like a race of slimes that just split off by mitosis. Well, everyone has their own preferences. That's the funny thing about the game. There are thousands of mods that can make you happy. For example, I really like to do 500% challenges. We have also done 500% with naked people and only combat bows. And when I do challenges, I don't really have any mods at all except my cosmetic ones. And I love my cosmetic mods.
Slime race. Must be one of these elfies from Amber Island.
Okay, he's making our helmets very nicely right now. Yes, okay, we did Rim Connect too. But Rim Connect is an exception. Rim Connect is probably the hardest thing you can do in the game. That's so disgusting. What kind of shit your own people from your chat conjure up? Okay, we'll call for tutoring again. Okay, fast, quick, quick. They come from the north. I wish I had another door somehow. It's dangerous, huts. That's not a good idea. I don't have the individual ones out now. Yes, that's exactly why. Fast, fast, fast. Are you fleeing? No problem, we have the enemy caterpillars. All 4 even. Good job, ladies. Good job. I would have liked them to break the mortar as well, but oh well. I think we can do the rest. Nobody died. Speaking of dying, we finally have to pack a few people into the coffin again, but my electricity is not enough. And SID, you're the worst of all of us here with your drug addiction anyway. Yes, okay, the robot died. Which really activates the death hymn for the robot. We need smoke packets. One to 2 pieces should actually be enough. There is a really nice cool helmet unit. Kenner puts on his helmet. And where did the smoke package go now? Yes, you are completely done with your life. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but you've actually thrown in a drug once and you're immediately addicted. So here is a smoke package. And we also put on the second one directly. Best Lilly. Okay, let's go out and try that. I just see aka me is on his feet. She has embraced her vampire ability well. Unfortunately, she is quite unhappy. Okay, she's a pessimist. That's what pessimists have about them. Well, what do? We could try a few parties. A little beauty and for a little plus morality, and then we could try to go out. Wow. Isn't it funny how a little naked guy jumps around between all the vampires with high-tech armor? Ah, new person. Ouch. Not so bad. The person would be pretty good when it comes to shooting. But we can only bite someone again in 5 days. With bans, it will probably be the type here. It could be a range specialist, and he's very happy by nature. So, you are enslaved. You can in the settlement, you just have to wait a few days, then you're also a vampire. All cool. So you madmen. Then let's go. It's best to go out of the north, right? Although, if I open the door and activate my smoke packet, I should actually be safe. Sid has woken up from the capsule. Everyone else throws in a drug. So, let's see if that works. Oh yes. Oh no. Why doesn't that work? There had been smoke too, you bum. What an asshole. What a goddamn ass. Of course, we don't have anyone right now with any water stuff except MIA. In any one from which it runs away because of the fire. We have a problem there. Okay, let's extinguish the water first. Fire. Oh no. I was afraid of it. Someone will go crazy. I was afraid of it. Okay, Lilly, you have to help the poor. Somehow saved Oliver, so late. Aw shit, that wasn't good, guys. Okay, no problem, he's back on his feet. Instead, the next person runs away. Okay, very nice. The next flame tower has a very long range, but we're completely out of the ordinary. We just need to catch the mortar. Now they are all fleeing from the fire. Inconceivable. That's only because there's a wall on fire. First vampires so much sometimes.
Flee, you fools.
Yes, they have a higher reach than us. Mission successfully completed. We still have to destroy the rest, but that's enough for me for now. Are there still 3 turrets or something? And we could theoretically steal all these unstable cells as well. But also another smoke package. Well, who wants to go to sleep next of you? How about Evelina? No, Kali. Definitely Kali. When Kosti comes out, it's Evelina's turn. The great thing is, our vampires are all already healed except Lilly. Yes, Lilly got it really bad,
Empress and
as the only one. Nobody likes Evelina. This is simply a law of nature. Nobody likes Evelina. Dan puts so much food around.
I love you, Amina.
Nobody likes Evelina, absolutely nobody. So aka me also gets a wonderful field hand. Since her left hand is broken, they get the thing there.
Admit it. You love here too. You cry her name every night in your most beautiful dreams.
You're not wrong, I scream her name almost every night in my sleep because I have other nightmares. Okay, then let's go.
Lola ist schon im Mund.
Well, the flame tower is broken. That was the worst. We did it, folks. It took a while, but we made it. And so we even have 2 more unstable cells that we can offer ourselves. And there comes the reward. With this, we can bring MIA to level 4 with her abilities. Beautiful. Wonder. Beautiful. Unfortunately, she can't go berserk yet. But nevertheless, it has one level more. If she manages another level, she can make a single berserker. At level 6, 7 can berserker masses. Sid has proposed to Lilly and Lilly says no. I didn't even know that the two were together. But don't worry about it, there's still everything in there. Your opinion is still damn high, you still have a good chance. You don't need to shout around like that. Collie Culver cheated on a Berliner with you, he became gay directly because of a Berliner. I can understand well. Aw shit. Sid.
Too much woman for him. No flat board like sister.
7.5 days to go, then you're off your drug addiction. Let's see if maybe MIA can help you. Well, at least 18 points more. I installed a beautiful carpet, but the beauty just sucks. Without statues, nothing works here in this settlement. Okay, we have to make someone happy. We called in so many military help, they all don't like us anymore. We really don't lack food, otherwise there is simply a lack of people who make transports. It's crazy. So Evelina, you go into the sack next. 3.4 days. Then we have another vampire in the settlement. Luckily I still have a minigander lying around. Oh shit, where does the fire come from? Stupid lightning. I miss my carrying robots so much. Like so many carrying jobs now. Due to this heavy armor, we can't transport very much either. Maybe wait a minute. We didn't even get a helmet for MIA so that she can learn all her things better. Oh, she has already put it on. I'm not a fan of it.
Just whip Tyurru for transport.
Because vampire and head injuries are always a very hard thing. None of us can transport well because of the armor. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. The armor is very heavy and therefore we can't transport very much. That's why slaves are so incredibly important right now.
Enslave sister.
Somehow the pump doesn't really work either. I've given everyone a pump, but it won't activate. Why not? What have I done wrong again? I think I know why. You probably need this weird death serum here and then you have to constantly increase these buildings maximum. That's what it will be. I didn't even know that these things were also part of it. You need so much shit from this singer of death. Where do I get that from? I definitely can't build it myself, can I? Yes, it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll get a few of these things someday. At the moment I am the only one with 2 buildings. In any case, our electricity has improved a bit, thanks to these unstable cells, and we are in the process of building another power plant. Well, in the meantime Culver will soon have all the helmets, all finished, and then it's time for more armor. And we can bite soon. 2 days to go. Then we have 11 vampires. And we have 12 prisoners. That should fit. As I said, captured is definitely enough for a vampire, but I know that's not enough for 2 vampires, right? Somehow that's a very strange number. If I had to guess, I would say that 1 prisoner makes exactly 1.5 vampires, so to speak. Oh my god, what kind of work ethic is that? She makes a stone wall and runs away. So, then all that's missing is the power plant. Well, I don't even want to know how many mushrooms are lying around down here. It's a good thing that they don't break because they are protected by a blanket. But my goodness, guys. Volcanic ash. No. Volcanic lava boulders. In the middle of my field. In the middle of my Tuffelspitz. Look at this poor, lonely mushroom. Surrounded by lava.
Come on.
New lovers aka me and Krusty. So, the electricity is active. Now we have more than enough. Yes, we currently have 4 couples. And amazingly,
Sucht euch Kumpels
people
oder
even fall
Kumpels
in
mit
love with the
Brüsten.
slaves all the time.
Aber seid niemals Simps.
Here you go.
There you have
a
it.
head pat.
The thought processes of a very intelligent woman. Or you. Goddess. Oh yes, we do that spontaneously. I'll just ask around who wants to play golf and then we'll just play golf for an evening. I don't even expect many people to participate. Most people probably don't feel like it, but Shaun will certainly join in. And maybe even low it. And even Kali. So with Shaun, golfing had been very fun. That was an experience I won't forget in a hurry. But as I said, I'm going to write to a lot of people and ask a lot of people. Absolutely. Yes, maybe gold also makes the middle, who knows, he's actually up for anything. Also the option to kick others out that will show, if there are too many people, it will be pretty disgusting. But we'll do that at least one lap as well. We will definitely do at least one round where you can kick others around. But not permanently. Okay, that one damn mushroom keeps burning our people. I don't think that's so cool right now. I have to do something about it right now. A little vampire has just burned himself. And others flee from the fire. Yes, look at this. Look at the shit. Good, but now all the mushrooms have burned down. Now it should actually be safe. I hope so. Oh, that was a quick relationship and Krusty and aka me broke up. That was a 2-day relationship. No, it was only a 17-hour relationship. Gosh, that was the fastest relationship I've ever seen. That's worse than Twitter. Yes, then don't do anything. So, now there's a nice new table for us. We have to get the beauty to the top. Oh, poor Sid. His marriage proposal was rejected, his drug addiction is getting worse and worse. For more days, then you've made it. I guess I'll stuff you into the capsule for your own protection. Then you are out of danger for 3 days. First, oh shit.
We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
You would have had to bite our new colonists first. I slept through that a bit. But okay, then our slave has to wait another 3 days now. So the beauty has definitely risen in our room, but not nearly as high as I would like. Say yes, it won't work without statues. It's unbelievable that I don't have a single artist. Not a single fucking artist. So who do we make happy today? I would say the Fallen Empire. And already they, our friends, are very close again at 75. That also means we can call a dealer again. I need him again. Please do not build a roof. I wanted to put a second shuttle here, namely. But not Swindle, no stable. Probably at the stable. How can it be that my steel is gone all the time? Well, we now have over 300,000 wealth. You know what that means. But as soon as you have steel, we'll make a second shuttle. That means we can approximately... What? Not transporting 8 to 10 people, I think. Well, let's make the next guy happy. Even if I don't have very much. Maybe it's enough to make the purple guy happy. Well, all helmets are built. Armor, armor, and more armor. And, oh yes, it's enough. We have our second friend back. Then we call the nearest dealer directly. I think we'll make the goose out of our cotton for now. It has clothes that we can give away. It really doesn't do much with the carpet here. We simply need statues, we can't get around them. By the way, Evelina never got pregnant once. I claim that vampires can't get pregnant. Well, my dear Saidi, you are now at 2.5 days and you are still about 1.4 days in it. That should work. So you're out for a day and have to survive a day, so before you get rid of your drug addiction. Farming life in another world. Was that where the guy was forced to have sex by several elves when he arrived? That probably means yes. But there was such a scene, I'm 100% sure. There was somehow a controversial scene where a guy was forced to associate with a couple of elf ladies. You just closed the door and he had sex with them all night long. And then there was this controversy. If it had been different genders, then it would have been very scandalous again. But I have to confess, I don't know if that was the anime. I don't know anything about it. Yes, the hell is Saku? And why does he forbid you to post cat things? Well, there are new clothes. So Sherry, I don't know, says that I'm not that at all. Although pure innocence. Are we talking about the same Sherry who has Fyure as a tag in his Discord name? He is supposed to be innocent. What a world. Oh God, we have a lot of food. And philosophers. Somehow, no one does the drugs. We would also urgently need a good craftsman who does drugs and so on. At least we have a slave who makes transports all the time. I'm just afraid that if he becomes a vampire, then this ability is practically gone.
Do not get near it.
I think the remote chamber specialists then always become very extremely aggressive and don't want to do easy work. The good hell diver. Oh fuck. "49 sniper rifles, please what, brother? Why only 49? That's 50 attackers." Shit mortar.
The Kais of Heresy.
One of them has no weapon. Yes, I'm not afraid of them. These are just sniper rifles, they can't do anything. I just have to make sure that they attack my base first. Maybe I can do that by simply sending the dealer in there. Oh look, you even have a staff, but I'm not allowed to use it. But they actually have a really cool crown and a t-shirt. I'd love to take it. And high-tech components. You can have my drugs for that. A few of my drugs. I wouldn't even know how to finish the drugs properly. He just buys the leaves, the guy. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's get the stuff in quickly and then we'll get military help or something. If now the Fallen Realm comes with melee fighters and energy belts, then they will probably even become quite loose with the guy's kill. You know what? Let's just call for help from another faction again. In fact, they even have people energy belts. And sniper rifles against energy belts is absolutely weak. So I wouldn't even be surprised if you even win against the guys. Or not. Well, in any case, they made sure that they attacked us and some of them bleed to death after all. They only have to wait a short time until they are gathered at the walls. Even if there are a hell of a lot. Okay, it wasn't very bad. We got a single shot. If I see it correctly. And out. Do you like that, you bums? Well then let them get to it. Hey hello Raminus Sobrian. And now we can use our vampire powers. MIA has so many skills, I always don't know where all the things are. Yes, so is it. That's right, fuck off. Thanks for the food, you bum. Oh Jürgen, is there anyone we could save? And she is dead. I tried. You're a witness, I tried. There are really valuable things lying around, a silver longsword and a gladius made of plus steel. And we have an exotic dealer on the line. This is the first exotic trader in space in a long time. There are even new abilities for MIA. There is a Berserker lens. And high-tech components. Now the question is, what do I sell? I have nothing. Could sell a bit of such a plus steel. And the mortar barrel. Hey, you know who you're talking to here. Of course, we do longer. SID, you're almost there. One more day. Then you are rid of your drug addiction. And you could bite our slave now so that she becomes a vampire too. So we have a new vampire. How is simply left outside? I forgot to do the colonist. And the exotic trader is already back. I don't even know if I ordered it. Oh, I think so. There are still a few prisoners lying around here. I completely overlooked them. And another Berserker Lance. But I'm slowly running out of money. So, and with that we have our second spaceship, my dear friends. While a man-hunting pack comes. Well, the dealer is in a very unfavorable position right now. Not my fault. So that's really not my fault. Good, so we have 2 spaceships. I'll probably do the mission right away. We are only missing 2 clues, then we would have our first relic. I don't know how dangerous this thing will be. But thanks to the shuttles, we can fly back and forth very quickly. It just has to be filled, and it's best to put a real door in there so that it goes faster. But you also give them a lot of time with their shit searches. Still 10 hours. Still 10 hours, then you're done, my friend. Oh god, I think he's going crazy. Now there is also a really nasty hum, and Krusty only has problems. Between the attackers had apparently been his daughter. And she is dead. Have you ever noticed that our men have always hit the jackpot? Either they have trouble with the women or you have drug addiction. The normal minigun. I only know one minigun actually. Oh, awesome. Look at this. We have found another occurrence. Now we don't have to walk so far. Although, well, at the moment the thing down there is almost empty. And as soon as Krusty and SID have calmed down, we will fly to the mission. Although I don't know if I really want to take the two guys with me. When his drug addiction is gone, he could well feel better, but this 18 because of the failed relationship is shit. Even I Want Lena goes crazy because of the hum. Yes, and the 3.1. Oh God. Aw shit. You did a great job, guys. You did a very, very great job. Who had it been? It was Lilly. Lilly, you sabotaged us, you bitch. Okay, everyone takes cover. God, that didn't go well at all, did it? I think Lilly wanted to fix the wall or replace the door. Something. That's why she opened the door. Now. We have to fight. We can do it too. That's not the case. Just wanted to avoid unnecessary stress. Even if Akame is going crazy. Oh God. I'm in danger too. I just have AKA amp won't be completely useless. Okay, I realize, we have pretty bad cards right now. Sid is already on the ground straight. And AKA me is beaten up. Has a very unfavorable starting position there. what a huge shit. And that was only because Lilly wanted to sabotage us. And now the power is going out. And Akami has only now calmed down. It's a good thing we have vampires. This stench doesn't matter at all. But the child was not to stay here so long. Oh, Lilly is just taking her death rest. Yes, she would have died. Normally. We can be happy that we are vampires. No, let's teach it. Get rid of all these creatures. Lilly can wait. When it just sits in the middle of the corpses like Culver and thinks, this is a normal Monday. Ah. Now Saidi has tipped over. How did AKA A&E survive this? Seriously. She had been in the middle of the action. And since when do we have a pet? Away with it. Each of you has to take away some animals, folks. You can't get around it. Yes, where do you go to sleep first? Vampires don't mind the stench, but this incredibly disgusting sight. So, Lilly is taken care of. She will soon get up at some point. And now they are all going crazy. Now everyone counts completely. Yes, that damn pile of corpses had just been the icing on the cake. Ah, come on. If the animals had not been attacked, they would have been a good shield. Okay, that's maximally unfavorable, I would say. But something of maximally unfavorable. so that the Culver has such good morale. We have a vicious hum, we have corpses in the house, and we now also have a robot attack. This is all very, very unfavorable. When I look at this huge army down there, it doesn't get any better. I even see a war queen in between. Well, you know the game. Berserk. Lances. Let's go. I wouldn't have those things. In any case, we have a few fewer opponents. Even though I regret a bit that I have to use them, I still wanted to keep them. Oh shit, there's even a guy who revives people. That's even more unfavorable. Yes, all the caterpillars, all revived. No. Oh no, oh no. Is this the end of us? Was this really the end of me, just because the fucking door was open because of Lilly? Okay, what do? We have to throw in drugs, of course. How ironically an idiot is just looking for his drugs, survived. Collie still walks around sadly. So we effectively saw 8 people. And are we fighting against a huge army? Aw shit guys, I think that's really it for us. Very, very unfortunate that only because the door was open. Of course, we also call military help better than nothing. Anything that somehow helps to distract the opponents. With these small, disgusting fighting hedgehogs.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Until then SID, which was a pleasant night. We try to eliminate a few of the little ones. For now. Very pretty. There were 4 of them. There are still a lot of them in the north. Let's first go to the right for the caterpillars, which run around alone. Finally, we also have our wonderful anesthetic plants. Now we're going north. What the boss robot even does. Then we could grab each other. Okay, very nice. And now the little robots. And gone. Oh god, that's a lot of fighting jitters. Damn it, that's a lot of fighting hedgehogs. Our people are pretty stressed. I can already see that. Unfortunately, not everyone has food with them. So I don't want to fight against all these fighting hedgehogs, and I just see there is another reanimation robot. Holy shit. How many robots are there? They have 3 times a war queen, that's why there are so many fighting spiny critters. Oh god. Am I supposed to be able to do that? And then 17 caterpillars. Okay, let's go south for a moment. These are just a few individuals. There is even the one boss robot. And there come all the fighting hedgehogs. Okay, that's what I hoped, the big one would die. If there are still all the little fighting hedgehogs all out. Maybe it's only with Akheim that we can't fight anymore, she's too injured. All the others look quite good. Yes, I'm afraid that if you break through the wall, that's it for us. There are just as many of them in the north. Oh shit, as feared aka me is no longer capable of fighting. Maybe she'll get up again. Her cure is very good with 400%. But my dear people, I'm afraid we're so dead. I really don't see any light right now. If a small miracle happens. That's so many are in the north, right now. These fucking war queens also have so much steel in their belly. We only saw half of the fighting hedgehogs. Quasi. Any robot that we can somehow eliminate is a big win. That's exactly why we're going out again. Ah, look, aka me is standing again. But I can't take it with me, it's too badly damaged. Okay, she's going crazy, but it's okay, she's not fighting anyway. Still so many. There are still far too many. Okay, wait, maybe we can lure her in. Evelina is sad. Shit. Of course, she runs right in front of the enemies of Rum. Oh my god, Evelina, you're so stupid. That's unbelievable. Can't describe in words how much the woman is me off right now. Okay. There was a fucking war queen. We can do it. But I also have to stop the bleeding. Okay. One fucking war queen, no. Even 2 war queens and a caterpillar. Oh no, Krusty is going crazy. Such a queen still. And then you have peace. Just one more queen, then you have peace. Is she finished? Holy shit. Okay, go rest, you deserve it. Even if everyone is going crazy right now. We actually survived the attack. I can't believe myself, but we survived. It doesn't feel like a winner, but my goodness, that was really intense. We're going to need a lot of time to clean up the shit. We have so many corpses lying around in our warehouse. We have a hole in the south of the wall. That was really extreme. That was damn extreme. For a moment, I really thought that was it for us. That's just the point, that we have good armor.
Und da kommt Mama Schwein.
Vampires plus good armor is a really good combination. If you get damage, you can also heal yourself quite well against Yet. With these 400% divisions.
Was zum Teufel?
Das war beeindruckend.
Was zum Teufel war das denn?
Okay, my dear friends, but I would say right here is the perfect point for today where we should call it a day. On Wednesday we have to clean up completely. On Wednesday we have to completely clean up the entire base and rebel. And that has taken long enough. If Lilly hadn't just opened that damn door, this wouldn't have happened at all. Then the robots and the animals attacked each other. But no, we had to fight against two people in that way. It has only just begun. And only on Expedition 33. In this sense, thank you all for being there, my dear friends. Have a wonderful night and a great evening. Or a great day. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
So one of the noises that the background music is making... Oh, Tyurru, hi! Let me give you a shotty.